Hello, how's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. In case y'all didn't know, my name is Ash. We're going to be playing some more Mass Effect 3 Soldier Insanity. Be sure to be sure. That's what the Irish people say, apparently. I don't know. And I'll be completely honest, I'm going to go and do the Omega DLC because fuck it. It might be early, but I'm going to do it. Because why not? I usually do it late, but say knock it out of the park, get some money, and weapons mods, have some fun, or just get completely molested by Cerberus troops and mechs, one or the other. We should be fine, I'd hope.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So yeah, I wiped out most of your people. What of it?
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Well, yeah, you mean the fuss that I unleashed onto your fucking system? Killed 300k. Let's not forget that. so I actually packed, got the Harrier Far and an Eviscerator here. You, on the other hand, you are, well, your setup is problematic. I suppose the Shredder mod and the colour seems a bit saturated in this screen for some reason. Why does it go all blue? What's going on here? No power amp on her, sadly. Oh well, we'll live, I guess. Maybe. Flare. Focus and expend all biotic energy and unleash a huge flare that throws enemies within its range, causing massive damage. Sadly, not something available in multiplayer. But, I don't even know if we have much in the way of detonations. Reeve. Yeah, fuck it. I was considering taking Reeve as a bonus power, actually, just temporarily for the damage reduction you get on it. Oh, no, wrong one. I think I reset my damage reduction. You don't need that. Yeah. Actually, Lash. Yeah, shield penetration. Not cool. Yeah, just squad mates' powers just take so long to recharge. Biotic boss. I guess Reeve and Lash, or Lash and Flare is the dream team, I guess, maybe. Oof. Whatever.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way.
It definitely sounded like the hard way. Guy looked like he was about to fucking cry. Or sound like.
Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Shield's gone! All systems failing!
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
He was a Solarian. He only had a few minutes left to live anyway. Oh, really? You have got me sitting next to the smelly
Guess
vulture?
that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
There's one way to enter. Ugh, put that Avenger away. No. Our teammate. At least we got a voucher.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
We got health regen.
Alright, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
Oh, come on. You're a Varcho. What happened to the health regen?
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Arya relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fuckers.
Of course there's a fucking grenade there. Really? Why was there a grenade there?
Die!
You know what? Lash. Cooldown is way too long for a lash combo. I'll say, the Harrier is definitely ripping shit apart.
Took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
Suppose I can try.
Aria to Fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Okay, let's get out of here. Tools. Credits. High velocity barrel. That will come in handy. Won't boost my damage, but it will definitely boost my... I'll get some piercing on it. It's a heavy barrel though, so... It's definitely something I could do with at the moment. Against those Guardians.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Yeah, well, should have sent a small quiet stealth team or something, I don't know. Bit over the top here, aren't we, with our thing. Almost like it's a biotic explosion without the prime or detonator.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Uh-huh. Surprised they didn't bother making this level of multiplayer map. The modders, I mean. Like an Omega-based multiplayer map.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here. Taking cover.
Feels good to let loose.
hell is that? Big. I saw one of those earlier. It's like a big fucking particle effect that's going all stretched out. Weird. Like graphical bugs. Gotta love remasters that don't actually remaster anything.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Security override in effect. They're here. Defend the station.
Get to the controls.
Okay, well, I do like me leveling. I do not like the leveling that involves not being able to spend any more skill points, though. I definitely could do with a better shotgun. Ah, well.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Arya, look!
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
Ah, chess. Get it? Because he's Russian.
So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Looks like the other pod teams are causing trouble.
Good.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative T.
Open fire!
We're causing a stir. Good.
Grab cover!
feels
Okay.
good to let loose. The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Yeah, you think? Ooh, heavy pistol barrel.
Failure to comply with Cerberus regulations will result in severe penalties.
Whatever.
Some of my men.
Yeah, they suck. Bunch of geeks.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Okay, let me just look around for XP. FaZe Clan? Not got anything to say about that.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
Hey, Crabs, how you doing?
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Oh, bunch of gears. How's your week been? My week has been hot, sweaty, and busy. Not in a
One of
good
my
way.
soldiers by the force field. What the hell is he doing?
What's it? Oh, he's using an Argus. He's fucked. Well, he's got health regen. Don't worry about it. I don't know why the audio seems a bit off in this game, or maybe it's my headset. I think my headset's in surround and this game's in stereo.
Max, take them out!
These mechs are tough. Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Tough.
Stand still, you piece of shit.
Oh yeah, real tough. Wow, terrifying.
Need to check out that force field. Over here, Shepard.
Yeah, it seems kind of, yeah, the fact that it's one and done. You can't really explore. Like, they didn't even need to do much. Just, like, add a bit of graffiti and a few corpses to the Mass Effect 2 map. Actually, people probably would have
Something tells me
complained.
these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
Oh, I was kind of hoping we'd just get instantly fried if we touched it. Yeah, like having some of the merchants from Mass Effect 2, or I don't know. It's kind of weird. And there's like some side quests that you have to do on your visit, otherwise you completely miss them. Because there is an achievement in the original Mass Effect 2 where you needed to do all your original Mass Effect 3 where you had to do all the side quests in Omega. That isn't in the Legendary Edition, thankfully. Because I was like looking through my Mass Effect 2 Mass Effect 3 achievements.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
I was like looking at my achievements for Mass Effect 3 and the Legendary Edition, comparing the two, and yeah, there's some achievements that are in the original 3, but not in the remaster.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Taloke.
Oh my god, it's a female! It's a girl, Garrus! Ooh la la!
What are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My.
Oh, the couch, yeah.
I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Oh yeah, this is Kandros's, I can't remember if it's brother or cousin, but her, she's related to the announcer in Mass Effect Andromeda's multiplayer. I guess Kandros, who's also he's like the military leader in Andromeda.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back.
Woke.
I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
I like how it took like all God knows how many games before we got a female Turian. Like we heard about them, but we never saw any.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
All right, and what powers does she have? Surely she's going to be a bit more. Incinerate and Overlord. Biotic Protector. I saw Biotic Protector. I never fucking thought this was any good. It's like you put stasis on yourself so you can trigger. I don't know. It's like just a power that she uses. Reduce incoming damage for 10 seconds. I don't know. It just seems so weird. Lift grenade. Pfft. Turian Huntress. Temporary though. What the hell? Has the stream ended? I don't know. My fucking chat window just logged out. That's always a good sign. Like deadass, like the chat window for on OBS just logged out. Fucking classic. No, nothing but problems when streaming. It's Friday the 13th. What do you expect? You know what? I'm just going to give Biotic Protector a fucking go.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Right, like a biotic flashbang, everything sucks. Let's have a look. Oh wait, I thought that was gonna fucking be for everybody. Like she does a weird stasis bubble, and then everybody inside it gets. I don't know. I mean, if I have access to that as a bonus power, I could see a use for it. Like I'd pop it. I don't know if your shields come back during that, but oh, a Valkyrie, nice. I do like the Valkyrie. In fact, I'll probably upgrade it because it does do headshot damage. And it is pretty light compared to the Harrier. Well, yeah, I can imagine like, if you get your shields back during that. Hang on, let me have a second look at that. Reducing incoming damage. I don't know, just as a way. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I've got fucking Adrenaline Rush, so it's kind of a pointless ability. Anyway, it doesn't matter. She's not log for the world.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Hey, Crimson.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast
I'd
doors.
like to apologise for your severe case of red eye, and I hope you get that checked. We bang, okay? Battle tits and something else. I don't know. It's been a long while since I've actually watched the Game of Poop. How do YouTube chat? It's Arya's power. Oh, the flare. No, the Valkyrie's still, it's actually significantly heavier at the moment. I'm gonna have that. I like how the workbench is actually the Omega workbench. That's pretty cool. Little cool detail. Yeah, we're not. I decided to do the Omega DLC before the Genophage cure because I don't know. There is no particular reason. I thought I'd do the DLC early rather than late because I think last time I played.
Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
I think I did like all the DLC like before the end game, before the attack on the Cerberus base.
I'm back, fuckers. Omega's mine!
UV voucher.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him. We're good.
Hey, we dinged again. We're level 52 anyway. It's getting up there in levels. I don't even know why I'm leveling this up. Odds of stunning target. I guess it's in case I want to use a sniper rifle.
Arya, there's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him.
Incoming!
What's the fuck are behind us?
Find that engineer.
Doesn't feel like the slow-mo. There's as much slow-mo in this game. There we go.
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Arya, the cannons have to be armed manually.
Uh-oh.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
Goddamn smoke spam.
Cannons still need to be manually armed.
Yeah, no shit. Let me just move all this crap out of the way first. Insane. Oh, put that Avenger away.
Cannons engaging. Head to the blast door.
Hell's she using? That's how multiplayer feels like sometimes. Peeking around a corner and getting a turret to the face.
Nice guns.
They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're
Oh,
coming in.
she's using a Carnifex.
We're in. Lock it down.
Ew, the Phoenix armor. Put that shit away.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
Don't she literally disappear seconds later?
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
God, ultra wide in this game really looks weird.
All clear.
They didn't even add ultra wide support to the cutscenes. It's so fucking bare minimum. So minimal. Whatever.
Shepard.
Yeah, that's me.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat shifts, so pay attention to the roster update.
You're wearing pajamas. Where's your armor?
Supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert, and we'll have Omega back in no time.
Just enough to bang. They fucking parted it. Like, I don't know. We need some more blade armor. We need less Avengers and more blade armor.
Sir.
Oh dear.
Commander, if you have a moment.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Yeah, I think I...
Just a reminder, Commander, when you find...
You don't need to remind me, I just fucking left. Jesus. Yeah, I think I got it. I got it free on PlayStation Plus, and I got it for a few pounds on Steam.
Please input my access code. Thank you.
But I don't know.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment.
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people?
Well, yeah. That too.
I don't know. Sometimes I think I should just abandon ultra wide and go back to 16:9. Because a lot of games just aren't supported properly, and some of the cutscenes just look janky in ultra wide.
Sir. Rock. Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean you're on...
Oh, she got mercenary armor.
Rock, that's not good.
Got mercenary armor. We got Phoenix armor.
Not helping here. Sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
Okay, enough of this.
One more try. Crap.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
I mean, full price is still still better than full price.
New inverters are the only answer.
Are you guys... Aren't we supposed to hear her talk about stuff? Nyreen, or whatever the fuck?
Arya wants to talk to you.
Oh, I bet she does. Oh, dear.
Human.
Keep an eye out for panels.
I mean, what did I do? I fucking subscribed to Game Pass or EA Play back when you could actually do the basic EA Play plan and actually play a full game. Now it's like, oh, you get the basic EA Play.
Everything we had is prepped and ready.
Well,
Not much.
go and God, everyone talks too much. Now you like the EA Play thing now is like the basic one is like you can play a game for 10 hours and then you have to play the I can't fucking talk today. Pay the premium price to play a full game. There's two different plans. There's the one where you can only play 10-hour trials, and there's the one where you can actually play full games. But when I used EA Play 4 years ago, there was only one plan, if I remember correctly. I couldn't even articulate that. It was just a bunch of P's. EA Play, pay, premium, plan, play. Peter Piper played with his pickle. I don't know.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Someone did pay the electric bill.
Sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
Yeah, no shit.
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them.
No, we're Paragon.
If I wasn't already short on manpower.
Killed him last time.
We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting. Yes, what is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your mind?
Once we recruit the Talons, how do we reach the General?
I'm working on it. His command center set up an afterlife. No doubt a deliberate move to piss me off.
Don't let it get to you. He wants you off balance.
Anger helps me focus. Those strange force fields are blocking access to much of the station, including afterlife. So after we
it's a very DLC thing to do.
A way to get around them. Enough talk. Is there anything else, or can we move on?
Tell me about this Merc gang we're looking to enlist.
They're drug runners and cutthroats, but they're highly organized. That sets them apart. They appear more civilized than, say, the Blood Pack, but at their heart, they're just as dishonorable. We'll have to appeal to their lust and greed to get and keep them in line. Anything else you need to know?
It seems like there's more to Nyreen than meets the eye.
You mean her disappearing act? Honestly, I'm not concerned. If it was anyone else, I'd want blood, but Nyreen's a variable I can control. She believes in a code of ethics. She oozes virtue.
You two must have made an interesting pair.
Opposites attract, right? Our connection was powerful but doomed. Nyreen demonstrated zero flexibility. She couldn't put up with the challenges of my life. That's all you're getting out of me on this subject, Shepard. Anything
Zero,
else?
zero flexibility, huh? I'm guessing Garrus would not be too impressed with her then, because he's got the reach, but he needs the flexibility, the yin to his yang. If you get my drift.
Tell me more about Petrovsky.
He presumes to sit on my throne. That's all that matters.
I get that you hate him, Arya, but I need to know who we're up against.
All right, I'll admit he's not like other Cerberus operatives I've encountered. He's smart, thinks outside the box, very hard to predict. He's like his boss, no matter who suffers and no matter the cost, he stops at nothing. To defeat him, we have to be prepared to do the same. Is the cross-examination over because time is of the essence?
You're off the hook for now.
Good. I'll meet you at the exit by the armory.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. They're hard to come by because those Turians are very rigid.
Investigating Cerberus activity.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
I don't need luck, I got pure skill.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
Their cannon fodder were
Shepard's got a good view.
the only game in town.
Shepard's just gonna stare at her ass whilst he's trying to think of something to say. Alright.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Right, Phase clan over here.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Can I jump down? No. Got to slide down. Okay. Assault rifle upgrade, I guess. Wait. Oh, just a loop around, I guess. Thought I found a secret passage. It's just a different route to the same area. I do approve of making more money though. How far are we? 28 grand. No, that's not. We're not making money fast enough.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Okay. Hitting the space bar. Nothing happening.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Search the area. Objective acquired. Taking cover. Orders detected. Challenge.
Not too bad. Just spam grenades and hope for the best, right? Still not a big fan of frag grenades. I'm afraid. I can't speak today. I don't know what's wrong with me. Just being extra retarded.
Malfunction detected.
It's part of the charm. That's why you've been watching me for nearly 5 years. Hey, buddy.
Thank you, Commander.
Hey, it's Timu Nihilus. I think he's wearing Colossus armor. Hey, if you paint a vagina on your head, you can be Nihilus if you want to be. Excuse me.
Shutdown imminent.
Oh no, you don't have a permit for that. Hey, another level. How about that? I almost missed him. That was another medi-gel. That dialogue, I heard shit talking from somewhere. That's a generator, right? Yeah. Alright.
Answer now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one.
Ugh, Avenger. Put it away. These guys got Mattocks and Hornets.
I don't think so.
Man. But in gameplay, she sucks shit. With a straw.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction.
She showed a bit of ass.
The General's been hunting us
Some
ever since.
Turian
Right now, he's
titties.
attacking one of our outposts.
Do Turians have
That's where I need to
tits? I don't know.
We're done here, boss.
Right.
I imagine sex of a Turian would be
Shepard,
painful.
Whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
But again, I did bang Vetra in my Andromeda playthroughs, so...
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Arya, does the commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
They have Modena triangle tits. They poke your eyes out. I wonder if it has, like, the cartilage.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Biotic grenade. You got lift grenades. Like I said, cutscene biotics versus gameplay biotics. You can't compare the two. Alright, Nyreen, you are gonna be just as fucking... Maybe... Doesn't even matter. She's gonna die in a few minutes anyway. Oh, fuck this. Actually... I don't know. Maybe once I get my achievement for overloading shields, I'll just get everybody back on active squad power usage. Spoiler, I know. I wish we could make her live, but apparently that's not a thing. Still, we got her relative Andromeda. That's great, right?
Rampart mechs incoming. They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Cool, that Hydra missile was completely useless.
Secure the target.
Man, if only she used a bubble to stay alive.
Weapons engaged. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected.
Yeah, that Hydra missile was fucking dog shit. I picked it up and it didn't even take out the shields of that Atlas. Whatever.
This way.
Oh, there's the thing. Have to run all the way around now to pick up a PDA. Man, this is engaging. Nah. This time. Mass Effect 2 is pretty difficult, even just as for a normal run. You get like certain moments that are just bullshit, even if you take your time. Maybe try.
You're not afraid of heights.
Maybe try the Sentinel class. You got the tech armor. You got warp and overload for every situation.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha.
Oh fuck, Phantoms! We haven't even come across them yet in the normal gameplay. It's alright, we've got Lash on our team, it's perfectly fine. Man, I'm missing the thermal scope right about now. I like how we just picked up a thermal scope. It's like, hey, you dumb cunts. Fucking smoke spam. Is that a Nemesis or a Phantom that I hear chirping around?
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyreen to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted.
Yeah, the Eviscerator's still handy.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
I'm trying to reload cancel like it's multiplayer. Oh shit, what the hell was that? Oh, it's an Atlas, I think. There we go, shield breaker. Now we can, okay, now we can just... Now we got all of our power related abilities on. Let's just...
Doors open. Let's go.
Easy peasy Japanese, eh?
I need to get to my people.
99% of you deaf. Yeah, but...
It's good to see you, boss.
You want to find a class that adds a bit of wiggle room, right? A bit of margin of error. Oh, another ding. Mind if I do? Force and damage, radius. Yeah, we'll go damage.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
I got a gun! See, it's right here!
Also,
Weird salute.
Sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon.
Yeah.
I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Omni Blade shotgun. Very nice.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Hey, why have you got a bloody vagina painted on your head? That's like taking what Nihilus does and going the extra mile. God damn. Gross. Man, she is tall. Everybody's tall. What the hell is that? I guess I'm slouching because I'm holding my gun. I'm kind of upset. I don't know. I don't think I can holster my weapon in this game like Mass Effect 1 and 2. Is there a holster button? I don't think so. No, you can't holster weapons in this game. Making sure this cleared everything.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be
I missed
right,
something?
but the people of Omega are my priority.
Power relay. Oh,
You
no.
take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega?
What, in that room?
Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
I am Omega. I like how she has
People of Omega, I have returned.
like how she has like an Omega
Cerberus
symbol on her
believes
back.
They have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled.
Oh, okay.
Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back.
And bring back the old oppressors.
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Ew, scimitar. Put that away.
My people and I will hold the main doors.
Right, down near the stairs. Up against the wall. Oh, yeah. That in the fucking corner. I actually saw it during that cutscene there as well. Sticking out like a sore thumb, yeah. I can barely see that. At least it's not as offensively hidden as that bloody dog tag. It's practically invisible. Alright, good shout, Crabs. Oh, no! Oh, no. I turned into one of the NPCs. Oh, I've got one block of health left, that's why. Yeah, that'll do that. Okay. Oh, no, you don't. No grenade throwing for you. Not if I can help it. Give him the old flank and spank. Uh-oh. We'll say, even like with a few points of a concussive shot, it's good. It's good combo damage. Good to combo a few times here.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way.
Yeah, right. I'll be on my way later. Looking around for more XP. What did I? Yeah, I did level up. I need to level up Arya again, though, don't I? Biotic boosts. Yeah, yeah, eight times the charm. I mean, a broken clock is right twice a day, right? Is that what the saying goes? The old proverb or mantra, whatever you call it. Hey, there's a guy here.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, there's another guy here.
Thanks.
Weird place to put him. Is there any more? Shame reviving him doesn't actually do anything. Oh no! Oh, Nyrene's back.
Failure imminent. Shutdown imminent. System failure imminent.
Oh, no amount of shield's gonna help you there. Oh, hey. He's got a lot of shields. Uh-oh.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out.
No, my ammo! I need ammo!
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons
Elcar
are
tank.
fodder, now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have 1 million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast.
Oh, it's Harrod.
Rock, can you hear me?
Where's his Wait, where's his cigar?
Yeah, well,
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Harrod's Emporium, human. Relieved. I I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Curious, you seem familiar.
I had a discount at your store the last time I was here.
Enlightened, I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative, the General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
Yeah, the problem is Arya finds the couch with us, so that completely falls flat on its face.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't have access to cigars in the back room, I guess. Okay, assault rifle barrel, heavy barrel, thermal sniper scope. I'm not really feeling any of these, to be honest. Kind of hoping for a gun.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Nice. I kind of dislike how, I don't know, like, you get the general reputation boost, but it doesn't specifically say Paragon or Renegade, it just says reputation +5.
How are you holding up?
Relax. I got this. All right. I think I figured out where you are. Oh no. Ruck, you need to head back. Now. You're right in the middle of a Cerberus-controlled area. Ruck, answer me, please. Come on. Ruck. Love. Please answer me. Ruck.
His name is Rook and he loves to fuck.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
They think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise, all right.
Okay, wasn't there a third thing I need to turn in? Sister Hacker. Oh, I guess I've got a few more terminals to find. I hate the fucking quest system in this game. It's literally like, here's a quest. Can't track your progress in it. We just tell you it exists. Oh, it's her couch. I don't know why they'd throw out the couch. I'm surprised they didn't just fucking smell it. Keep it to smell.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Scouts are ready to go.
Shepard, got a second?
I suppose. Yeah, I suppose I do.
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
Oh, I think, well, when two girls love each other very much, rubbing is just about all they can do.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat.
That's only if they haven't washed in a long while. When it smells funny and it burns a little bit.
They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
Technology comes from beyond the Omega 4.
A monster splashed into my eye.
Disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Commander.
Turing Cabals. Oh god, my eye. Maybe. It's weighing me down more now. It's got piercing at least, so. Alright. TMI. I mean, it's not my bush doesn't burn and smell funny.
Arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Spooky.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Just looking around for any additional stuff.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
What do you guys reckon? 1 mag or 2 mags?
Down this ladder.
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Unload on it.
Nyreen, wake up!
Oh, it's got a barrier. Oh. Oh, 2 mags.
I hate those things.
Exceeds expectations.
Make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Guess I'll have to do shoot first, adrenaline rush to refill rather than adrenaline rush shots first. God damn, I hate when the game keeps putting the fucking first aid on one of these buttons. Stop automatically putting all my powers on the hotbar. If I wanted it up there, I would have put it up there. You know what I mean? This is where we started. Pretty much.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Where? I don't see it. There's the barriers that make it a bit tankier than it needs to be.
Shepard, look alive!
Elevator's on its
More
way.
adjutants.
We can't let them escape.
Well, there's a singularity field. Meh.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you, Nairi?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
I think they would have, I don't know,
Access to the reactors.
run out of supplies on...
Let's find a way up there.
You would have thought Omega was all mined out and it was just a derelict station. Kind of wild that Omega was probably used to be a farming, mining community, and now it's like, you know, a pirate community. Okay, I can't aim for shit. Yeah, Eviscerator 1 is actually pretty good on insane difficulty. It's not the best, but it's killing shit, which is more than I'd expected it to do.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way. We need to find an alternate route across.
Uh-huh. I'm confused though. What exactly is this place mining? Is it Ezo?
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Oh, okay.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
Failure imminent. Malfunction detected.
I think this is going to get us there.
Head up.
No. Don't listen. Do what I want. Go where the money is. Okay, I'll go up now. Not because you told me to, but because there's nowhere else to go. Oh, who put that grenade there? These enemies keep getting like ragdolled and then they just are just stuck in place like that, and I don't know why. Until they get shot, I guess.
System failure imminent. Shutdown imminent.
I'll spend most of that just running around in circles and shooting shit, I guess.
Made it. Hit the switch.
Yeah, I'll go back there in a second. Just checking. Checking if there's anything we haven't missed. Lazy Turians or
Our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
whatever.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
We have contact. Checkpoint 247. Update enemy location. Checkpoint 247. Are you there?
Looks like Cerberus invaded here.
Chakram launcher. Oh, yeah, that's a shotgun, isn't it? Oh no, it's an assault rifle. I feel like if I equip this, I'm gonna fuck myself over by equipping a bad weapon. God, I hope there's a workbench somewhere.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Guess we'll see, I guess.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
That's not good.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
Yeah, no kidding. Could have told us that before we started sprinting across that bridge like a madman. I get a feeling Nyreen isn't keen on seeing us.
Attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
It's like some sort of explosive
Why are you grinning,
gun.
Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up.
Babe. Surprised this gun never made it to multiplayer. I mean, I know you can play it, put it into multiplayer, but it's not supposed to be there.
Straight ahead.
It's like a gun that shoots explosive darts. It's like a mine thrower. So last time we were playing this game, we played as an engineer, so we actually had some unique dialogue at this bit, but not anymore.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
Oh, it's like Goatsy.
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way, then.
Nyreen! Max!
Well, this part might suck now that we're using a weapon for the first time. Yeah. Well, it applies the, because it's a projectile, it applies the fire immediately. But the actual damage it does is pretty underwhelming. Let's see, take the fire off, see what happens. Oh no, I can't take the fire off. I can't unequip it. Oh well, whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's good for power builds. I mean, I didn't have access to disruptor ammo as an engineer, but I suppose it's a good stand-in for the Falcon. Does stagger reliably. It's just a stagger cannon, so it's good for a caster build. Oh, now we're out of ammo. There's some ammo. Yeah, not good for a soldier build. I'd probably put it on an adept or, well, anybody that's power focused. This Tom and Jerry shit needs to end. Power of friendship.
I can't hold this much longer. Go!
Right, out into the devil's anus.
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
600 XP ain't too bad though. Okay, get ahead and any loot up back here? Nope. Look at them kicking ass now that I'm no longer in the picture. Wait,
Malfunction detected.
I'm literally just looking around to see if there's any like extra goodies.
Shutdown imminent.
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
Stay alive over there.
Yeah, not really feeling this gun. I mean, it's good, but it's just not for my setup, you know. There's no weapons locker here.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Nyreen, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Nyreen's down. I'm stabilizing her. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down
I
you're
picked the
starting
wrong
to
class.
doubt
That's
you
what
might be
happened.
better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
Said if you're an engineer, that entire section is like cut really short. Need more local. Look at them guys running in place.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Put that Avenger away, please.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
Yeah, she sent me to a fucking planet with like 4 mechs on it. As a thank you.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty.
Oh, they're getting along again. That means she's gonna die.
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
I mean, I don't really care about the central tunnels. All I care about is getting my gun back. Valkyrie? Give the Valkyrie a bit of a spin? Or do I switch back to... Oh, maybe the particle rifle might be a fun go. Harrier is a bit of a war crime. That's pretty light, actually. I'm going to give the... give that a go. That's a bit tacky. Okay, I've got to find the couch in this area, right?
Reinforcements!
Oh, okay. Didn't see the Nemesis. I guess we're killing her now. Ouch. That hurt. Oh. Thank you. Okay, every time I... Oh, fuck it. Get out of here. Damn it. Goddamn Centurion. He should have been... I should have killed him when I went for the grab, but fucking Phantom came out of nowhere. Oh, the other thing came out of nowhere. Alright, enough of this. You know what I'm going to do? Go back to thermal scope stuff, I guess.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well,
Yeah.
you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Yeah, the smoke spam was getting too much. I'm putting the thermal scope back on. It's an absolute joke, not being able to see what the fuck I'm shooting at.
Reinforcements!
God, that doesn't get old.
Malfunction detected. Shutdown imminent. Failure imminent.
9 fuckers. I'll say that Valkyrie does feel like it has less recoil than it does in multiplayer, so that's pretty cool. You can get those headshots a lot more effectively. I know that Valkyrie's a weird weapon, it's a 2-shot burst, but it does have a significantly higher...
Up the catwalk, but we can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
It's a significantly higher headshot multiplier.
Let's go.
Well, the couch is down there. Apparently it's a free piece.
Irene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Eric, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
By the way, King of the Hill, speaking of that loser stuff, like, King of the Hill is actually coming back. I might rewatch the show, but there's no legal way to watch it in the UK without a VPN or an eye patch.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Okay, what's in here? Equipment, credits, and that's it. Yeah, I don't know how the particle rifle works with Adrenaline Rush. I don't think it refills my gun to full when I pop it. I think it just starts the cooldown, which I suppose is a good thing as well.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
God damn it, Liara. Fucking Arya nearly got me killed. I was trying to, like, back up.
there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Oh, we dinged. Give me more of that concussive shot. Not shooting ice targets. I don't think I have any access to cryo, actually. I do wonder if I put cryo ammo and then amplify, can I like spam, repeatedly spam? I don't know. I'll go recharge, I don't mind. For now. Not committing to this. I always thought though, if we put amplify on, which gives us the like concussive shot adopts the element of our ammo. I wonder if it's like a poor man's carnage. Probably get some work out of this if you went with a carnage concussive shot power build where you just spam the two abilities, like prime with carnage, detonate with concussive shot. There's probably something to that.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
Boy, it's just like Eden Prime.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Bov, no, that's not true.
3 left.
Okay, they're all here.
Shutdown imminent.
Two more.
I'll take care of Cerberus. That's what she said. Yeah, here we are. Is that turret being built? Oh god, please. Oh, can it see me from here?
Just one to go. Let's clear the room.
Shutdown imminent. Failure imminent.
This way, Shepard.
1200 XP is not too bad. I think I got. I think. I'm trying. Maybe I came in here like fairly early than I remember, because I vaguely remember getting to level 60 from this DLC because of that 1200 XP.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach, for a change.
Break fan. Fortune would be proud. Hang on a minute. Does that have any medkit? No, can't loot it. What's this?
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
There's PDA there. Can't read it though. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised they didn't add a multiplayer map based on Omega. Like they could have like added a multiplayer map with each single player DLC just for the hell of it, you know.
Damn it. Ass, there are adjutants.
But actually, then again, that would have fucked up the matchmaking because you would have had to buy the DLC to get the one map.
Yes, Arya.
Ignore what I said.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Oh, I hope Master Chief. Oh. It's like Halo. Is the Master Chief in there? Or was in there? I don't know.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Is that the first entry or the or what?
The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the before host conversion. With the current success ratio.
No good.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
High priority memo.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here.
It's almost like a loading screen.
That doorway leads to the Go Zoo district.
I like retards love the zoo. Let's go zoo. I'm not gonna catch you. Oh hey.
Focus on the Atlas.
Uh-oh. Right, this Valkyrie is not ideal for fighting Atlases, I'm afraid. Oh, fuck! Okay, slow down time. I'm the pipe man. Bam! Okay, I completely missed with that grenade. You know what? I spec'd frag grenades in to do shield damage, and that's all I could do. I should have switched to disruptor ammo, actually. That would have been a smart idea. Not too late for that now. Game nearly blew up, never mind the fucking Atlas. I remember like frame rate drops on this game for some reason. I think I'm long overdue a clean install. I think when I move house I'll do that.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solis was here shooting up looters.
Am I supposed to recognize this from Mass Effect 2, this hallway? Actually, I think this isn't this the room where the two dead guys are in the middle and there's a terminal here with a voice diary? Oh, I think it is actually, yeah. This is the part where you recognize Mass Effect 2's areas. I think there's a pylon next to that bloody turret, isn't there? It's probably a stupid move to try that, but whatever.
We're almost there.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you two in the markets.
Yeah, you could have at least fucking shot a little bit there. Fucking Krogan. Why are Krogans so weak? Wimpy Krogans are the worst type of Krogans.
What's going to happen to us?
You're a civilian? I thought you were why are you a civilian? You're a Talon.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Alright, let's switch our weapons out. Much as I'm enjoying this Valkyrie, it's not practical against those Atlases. Go back to the Typhoon, I guess.
Bring unto me the children, that I may watch them grow to soldiers for the cause.
A lot of these are like low res versions of them of characters, but can't use it photo mode. I used Flycam last time.
Draw your weapons and fight, else certain doom awaits us all. Let not the lesser races.
Okay, I'm not listening. I'm not sitting around listening to that.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Well, if you say so. Good luck.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
I like how the Turian is doing the big heavy lifting. Doing the heavy lifting. Krogan not doing it.
We can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating.
So where are we ranking this? Is this like as much of a waste as Grunt or what? Come on, you got a paladin and a Matic. You can do better than that. No, she's alright. She got a Talon pistol. I like how the Cerberus Troop Guardian is still in one piece, though. This is so dumb.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
That's such a, it was such a pointless sacrifice. I hate that. Hey, well done, guys. How noble.
Enough! I will kill you all! Petrovsky dies. Now.
Yeah. We shall see. Place is practically unrecognizable.
Was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
She died because of bad writing.
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
You know, they might have removed Miranda's butt shots, but they kept all of Arya's.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
You can't stop me so easily. Kill you all.
Oh no. Oh no. Can't believe this guy's still alive. Okay, fuck this. Need more ammo. Oh, we got Lash unlocked.
Surrender.
Savior. You surrender? You surrender? Oh, Flare is a bonus ability. Huh. Thought it was exclusive to Arya. Shame we couldn't fucking unlock the other thing. Whatever the hell you call it. Shame you couldn't unlock the bubble ability, because that does sound kind of useful for a player, just very useless for a teammate, you know? Seems like another Metagel pack anywhere. About that recruiting station down there, no? Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate.
Oh, we guess we did change Arya, because we had, I guess we don't get a choice in this, or an interrupt in this matter. Maybe. Or maybe? I don't know.
You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Maybe like we...
Glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
I was gonna say, like, I was expecting a choice at the end there to spare him, but I guess all the choices I made prior, or dialogue options I made prior to this, automatically chooses for you. But I think maybe if I went all Renegade throughout the DLC, there might have been a Paragon interrupt to spare him, but I can't remember because it's been a couple of years and I'm not super familiar with this game.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry, I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
Oh, she doesn't reluctantly kiss me? I guess you only get that if she kills him.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya T'Loak, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Okay, so Paragon is we are Omega, Renegade is I am Omega. Okay, I get you. I get you. Back to the fucking stripper dancing holograms. Well, that was, I don't know. Guess it's alright to be Paragon in that situation. Oh yeah, how much money do we have? Not enough, in my opinion. I guess I'll go back to the shuttle bay. Upgrade one of these weapons. I mean, upgrade the... I mean, that'd be part... that needs upgrading. Yeah, I'll upgrade the particle rifle, why not? I like the chakram launcher, but... like I said, not for this character, I'm afraid. Well, the weight isn't too bad. I'm going to put piercing on just for sake of crew deck. Lash is a pretty good ability though. Whatever, fuck it, it doesn't matter. Guess we'll go cure the genophage. Like, we don't even go to the Omega system. Like, it's like completely off limits for us.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Oh, it's that bitch. That smelly leprechaun.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Mordin would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Pretty sure fucking Dalatraz is like, I just thought, do the Reapers even attack Sakesh? Like, we did priority Sakesh, and it was like one mission with like a few Cerberus troopers. I don't know. Recharge speed of Liaris Singularity is 100%.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from the...
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Oh, shooting a Viscerate like a cowboy.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Now, who's that loser? God damn. Go back to bronze.
Targets and keep an eye on our six. Now move.
The enemy is approaching.
Push forward. Don't let him get up here.
Shepard, it's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
This is as bad as Palaven.
No, it isn't. Palaven was on fire.
There are more approaching.
Okay. Adrenaline rush instantly lets us trigger the cooldown.
We're almost in the clear.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And so will you.
Enough! You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people, We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
Let's say, like, do they breed rabbits? Like, do we have, like, literal, like, Krogan, like, teenagers, like, within a few minutes? I'm surprised they grow up so fast, you know, owing that they are living to 1,000 as well.
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do. Reapers are bigger than I thought. What's going on up there? Get moving.
Death mask.
This combustion manifold isn't going to last long. Let's get moving.
Always with the combustion manifold, eh?
Look at that Reaper. It's like the end of days out there.
It will be my first kill. What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
Oh, there's the Dave Growl.
Whatever you shoot with it belongs to me. And remember to bring it back when you're done, human.
Okay, fair enough. Is your name Growl? Or is that Reeve? I don't know. It's pretty funny.
How are we supposed to fight a war without a road?
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
Damn it! I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Move!
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go!
What happened to the non-existent road?
Artemec, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
None survive.
Get to it!
No! The combustion manifest man, whatever the fuck.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
What was that?
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander,
the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
Notice they chose obedience as their subject.
Is that about artistic? Whatever. I hate that I can't run because of the fucking flashlight flicker.
That didn't feel like a quake.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws. Sounds troubling.
If the Krogan named it, it must be something special.
Kalros, I would guess. Impressive.
If that's what we've been hearing down here, I suggest we get moving.
Why is Liara wearing a mask? Scared of a bit of COVID? Is that what's going on? Ooh, rhinos. Apparently they have rhinos in Krogania, Tachanka.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Ew, butthole.
Finally, light ahead. In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Remnants of a failed species.
Oh yeah, where's your species?
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tachanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
It's a pyramid there. Karamite.
Get there. Vengeance will be mine.
Yeah, right. That pyramid there kind of reminds me of that abandoned hotel in, like, well, it's not abandoned, it's just nobody goes in it, but there's like a hotel in North Korea that's kind of shaped like a pyramid. We've got like a fire concussive shot.
Movement ahead.
More opportunity for a kill.
Oh, it self-detonates. Oh, does it? Interesting. Yeah, and like, so if I put cryo ammo on that, that should like self-detonate and get cryo explosions. Let's see it work for that. Interesting.
Eyes sharp on our perimeter.
Not a place we want to get trapped.
So wait, if I put warp ammo on this, can I do biotic combos with concussive rounds? If I have warp ammo and just shoot at singularities. Damage isn't impressive. It seems like it takes a while to prime targets as well, or at least kind of get.
Stay sharp.
Well, it might be I can only combo like once every 7 seconds or something, regardless of the target. freezing everything though. But I'm not gonna lie, it might be an argument for cryo rounds here. Well, this might be like single player where I only can get a cryo explosion if it's a killing shot. Yeah. Remember now, the single player version of cryo only gets explosions on the kill, not the not just frozen targets. I'm curious though, what kind of a trees do I have with cryo ammo? Got armor weakening, which isn't too bad, I guess. Freeze duration isn't too great. Armor weakening and movement speed. I don't know. I suppose that cryo along with the shatter and the... I mean, I could probably lean into like power builds. A power focused build.
Rex, you're right about Calross. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now. Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
This particle rifle kind of makes the adrenaline rush. I don't know. I don't feel the need to get adrenaline rush. Whatever. I just realized I upgraded my particle rifle to level 5 and it didn't even give me more ammo, it just made it lighter.
She's not gonna get us. Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
These Krogan seem to have...
This planet is one giant death trap.
The Reapers must feel at home.
The fuck? All that dialogue interrupting each other. It's like Andromeda. It's great.
I wonder where we are now.
A memorial of some kind.
Ahead of us!
I have them in sight.
It's kind of disappointing that I'm not getting more capacity from leveling up the gun. I thought that...
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Calross is quite persistent.
Reeve, stay close. Drive faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath.
Whatever.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calross. Get down from there and we'll find you.
There's a mod over here. Yep, there it is. SMG scope. Yeah, I'll be sure to use that when I want to snipe stuff with my fucking hurricane. For every useless item, you get a half decent item. Okay, I think we have to jump down there, do we? Or is it this way? Oh no, that's nothing. Seeing things.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros. Move, Shepard.
No, not Reeve. He's such an established character.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
There we go. That's. You want to know more about Reeve? Fucking kill Rex on Vermeer. You want to know about Reeve?
We don't have a plan for this.
Vengeance is the goal. Suicide is not.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero! Now, let's show them why.
I could go pull out the Predator handshake.
I've got this. I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet.
Okay. Helps if you actually hit your target with that claymore.
Let's get in there.
Shepard, I took care of those Rachni. But someone has to raise those Maw hammers before you can use them.
Yeah, you know what? Particle rifle as a soldier, not great. Phalanx, yeah, maybe if it was Mass Effect 2, but not interesting. Shit, I could have changed my weapon there. I could have actually changed my weapon to something better. God damn it. Oh well.
Make it quick, Mort. They're all over us out here.
The Reaper.
Everyone all right?
I think so. Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Are we sure about this?
I remember this spot.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
Commander, this is Artemic Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
Goddess, be with them.
Go! Let's push ahead.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
The second is on the right.
Getting to them is another matter entirely.
Okay. Can't fucking see where I'm going at all. Ouch. Thank God it only chipped my shields.
Morton, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost half cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex.
I know, you get all the fun.
Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
Ridiculous. No, don't knock the shroud over. That'll be a problem. So yeah, all the weapons, all them fleets, all them armies, all that teamwork. Nah, fuck that. Giant sandworm. Just need to find more fresher Mars.
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
What, during a fire?
There?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to see how it ends. Sure you'll do fine without me.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
What happened to What happened to him singing? Or is that just a Renegade exclusive thing? That's weird. I thought he did the little song before he blew up. Felt a bit... I don't know, that felt a bit lackluster. Oh hey, Mass Effect 1 menu music for every significant scene.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Bakara? I preferred Eve. And then they start fucking on top of that boulder.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're going to defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Shepard. Excellent timing. Good to
Come closer, creepy child.
I got a few scratches and bits. I hope they just give me character.
Oh, he's over there. God damn it. Isn't this such a fun and interesting and engaging sequence? Arm is noodling everywhere. So they just took a normal, like, sized person and then shrunk it down. But left the arms. Is he talking to me? I wonder if like if more people die throughout the first 2 games, like you get more voices there. Makes the sequence twice as long.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Caden, back on Vermeer. He died buying us time to defeat Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now, you might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know Caden would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councillor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Adina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Valorn?
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Oh, what is it? Okay.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
No? The hell?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack
God
it out.
damn it, you dopey bitch. Why do you always tell me that he's on VidCom when... you make me look like a fucking idiot. Right, let's have a look. Omega. Oh, Oleg for all 30 of his points. Oh, we can actually... got the minimum requirement to actually kick some ass. Rex, Grunt. Oh no, the Solarians. Well, we've got Captain Kira here, or Major Kira here at least.
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Alright, first...
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Woo, Firebase White, let's go! I want to see what this Death Mask has to offer. Melee damage. Really? That's it? I mean, it's cool looking. That's it. That's all it's got going for it. Oh yeah, the Argus. Can't say that impresses me. Alright, CIC.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Alright. Suppose I could do that.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely space.
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Is this what I got called down here for? To settle a debate?
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Alright, if that's all. Nice little side quest for our boys here.
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Beckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid.
Oh, Beckenstein, that's where we went and did the Stolen Memory DLC. I suppose we'll go to Novaria.
Messages, Commander.
Oh, is that so? A memento, Alia, sure. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Making babies. Giala. Oh, Zeus Hope. Yeah, I'm not reading all this. I really don't care.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
I got something solid for you.
Now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Alright, let's leave orbit and let's get to Novalia.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Man, that's a long way down. I'm supposed to break my fucking legs.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Oh, good. Somebody to shoot.
Alright. Yeah, it's just Firebase White, but the original, so no extra corridors. I'm not sure what they want me to do though. Happy to take more pistol or more mods though.
Welcoming committee is down for the count, Commander.
Looks like we found the control center.
Okay, let's look around. Make sure we grab everything we can. Extra catwalk isn't here anymore.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Lieutenant, you're on.
Do my best, Commander.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe. Damn it. Outside communications are jammed.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Commander, shutdown command has to be synced up from the console. Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses. Heavy deployment to the landing pad, Commander.
And that's where we need to go.
Oh, no, you don't.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
An Atlas. Terrific.
Give it everything you've got.
Oh, that one? No, wasn't even a problem. And again, I got 2 brofoons here, so...
Take that, asshole!
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Double typhoon is a bit much.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
That was quick. I swear, this is insanity difficulty.
It was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Okay, 10,000 credits. Very good. How are we doing for credits? Good, but not enough to get a new weapon like a Black Widow.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Yeah, thanks for paying attention to the storyline. Okay, does this have a weight thing? Weight capacity? I mean, I feel like I'll be losing out on this by a lot because that's what's doing most of my damage. But if I go to a power build, I will need, I don't know, being able to carry more weapons.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, give me a moment. I'm going to go grab a drink. And have a quick piss break. You guys, I know you're sitting there lurking in the YouTube chat. I do appreciate it if you want to leave a like or subscribe or whatever. That'd be greatly appreciated to help with the algorithm. Or you can swing over to Twitch, follow as well, and there's also a Discord server, which should be in the description. But yeah, please feel free to take this opportunity to have a bathroom break or grab a snack, so on and so forth. I'll be back in a few minutes. Right, thank you all for your patience. I'll be honest, maybe I should change song for the ending screen. I know you guys just heard that on loop non-stop, but whatever. It is what it is. Let's go to the Citadel and do the coup storyline.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, let's see what we got here. We go with... Yeah, sure, why not? These two will do. Don't really care who I bring, to be honest. And I'm gonna switch out the... Got heavy. Actually, you know what? The weight glitch exists. Oh, don't worry about it. Harrier? Wait, why is the mag so heavy? Okay, I guess it's because it's an upgrade. It's the same as the Harrier. That's why. Probably going to regret not having a thermal scope, but we'll see how this plays out. I think they earned themselves a parking ticket with that one. Come on, Bailey, hold the line. Oh, god damn it.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
You state the obvious.
Shield the entrance.
Oh. These fucking guys scaring the hell out of me.
Take them out. I'll get you in. Unit deployed.
Yeah. You're whining. Need to grab some ammo. Can't kill without ammo. Any Medi-gel boxes around here I can empty?
Shepard!
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
Is this the situation everywhere? Are the counselors even alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Ugh, Predator's away.
Here we go. CSAT network access. Courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends. The Counselor would have a clearer picture for all the good that does us.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The Executor's office is defensible. He may have gone to ground there when the shooting started.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Right, good luck sitting here by yourself with no gun. And a blood coming out your bum.
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Oh, you made a mistake jumping down there.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
These people were shot in the back of the head. Cerberus had traitors on the inside.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Yeah, well, I'm here to fucking unprotect people. Recon HUD, huh? Better be... I bet Recon HUD better give us some, proves odds of freezing targets. Yeah.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
So many lives given.
In our cycle, factions also turned on each other. The Reapers used them to spread fear. Do not be afraid, Asari. It gives the Reapers one more weapon.
Armando Owen Bailey. Hornet. Pretty sure the reload is like messed up with this. Oh, not reload, but the recoil is still pretty bad. Security helmet. I've got two. I've got recon HUD and recon helmet. Uh-huh. Okay, never mind. Ooh, a Talon pistol. You know what? Can't modify it though, sadly. Actually, the Talon pistol with a disruptor ammo should actually be able to do a significant amount of shield damage.
We've got to be close now.
There is damage here.
Damn it, that fucking table soaked up all the blast damage. Well, you get, it's like pass a weapons table that you can put mods on, and then you pick up 2 good, decent weapons straight afterwards. Typical. God, predators away, please. Ew. Enough of this cutscene weaponry.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't
That's not Palin. Oh wait, no, that was Executive Palin got killed by Bailey. Nice Solarian infiltrator.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
This fucking weeb. Look at him, he went from hiding to just walking out in the open like an idiot.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Nope, that's a Mass Effect 3 phalanx. You don't stand a chance. Ah, Troy Baker, you deserve better than this. I know Thane is on deaf doors, but they make him look like a right geek in this. I think he has the biotic slap. Come on, Thane, you're better than this. Yes, that cryo.
Thane!
God damn it. Thane, you geek! You died to him? Ugh.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
Alright, good luck, Thane.
I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Like he got fake sky painted up on top of the Presidium. I'm sure there's supposed to be music playing in this bit, right? This feels so lifeless. Oh well, this guy's sexy gimp driving the car for him. Come on. Couldn't have used your biotics to soften the landing.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them.
Not making me wish I had my Scorpion still.
On my way.
Okay, there's the music.
That shield-like effect from their palms is giving out bizarre dark energy readings.
It doesn't seem to harm their hands. It must be unidirectional. Shoot their backs.
Hey, you know what? The Hornet isn't too bad. I just, you know, I'm going to use burst fire weapons. I might as well use, the, okay. DC the bitch. Might as well use the Valkyrie if I'm going to burst fire stuff. But, you know, Hornet's not too bad.
They've sealed us out.
No, the pigeons. You get quite a decent amount of money from this quest, though, or mission. Did the stream go down? Or am I imagining that? Is there a stream hiccup at one point? I guess there was when I was AFK. Cute. Literally just happened 10 minutes ago. Well, hopefully people stuck around. Hopefully it didn't fucking... whatever. Can't wait to move. That's for sure.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
Got a ride for you, Shepard. Grab an elevator.
Okay, nothing over here. I suppose anyone wants to drop any grenades. Yeah, why would there be grenades sitting out in the middle of the busy street? This is a Presidium. It's not, you know, not the wards. The wards might have grenades on the floor, but the Presidium? Oh, him and his harem.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
backup now.
Incoming phantoms.
Secure the target.
See you later.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Not again.
How many elevator? How can you have like multiple elevators in the same shaft? Like I meant, like as in on the same grid.
Shepard,
I see them. Jump.
What was that?
Gunman, get down! Go! Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator! Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on! Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No, you're not.
All right, Skipper. Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Come on, use your biotics.
Gun!
Right, nice work.
Son of a bitch.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming.
What, you
Sorry,
two?
Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
Yeah, about fucking time. God, but I'm a fucking pussy paragon. I gotta be all, oh, no, I'm just doing my job. Let me suck your dick, Mr. Turian.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
Elusive Man, even Elusive Man doesn't like Lang.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
I suppose I could do that.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
I'm pretty sure Udina probably would have been fucking killed, like, after the Citadel was taken over.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Alright. Good for you. See you later.
Time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Right, let's go to the Spectre office, I guess. Let's have a look. We can buy a Black Widow. Wraith might be handy. Heat stabilizers. Yeah, there we go. That's for our. Just like that, everything's gone. Oof. There goes our money. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. God, that takes so long. Well, whatever. Figure something out later. That's with fortification, lowering my cooldowns.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're a Neo.
They hit where?
Correct?
Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the moves
you
of
know
an
that?
enemy we don't understand?
Identity
Divert to... Do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I could analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet, and Asari worlds will keep burning.
All right.
Sector status recognized. Please select a destination.
Okay, Doc's holding area. Just keep checking out all these random locations, see if there's any quests that need doing.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
Apparently James is down here.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in? Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
All right.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
God, there's too many NPCs in here. It's tanking the frame rate. Guy lying on couch.
I'm sorry, but that's not quite what I had in mind.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Well, I guess this is a safe enough place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Great shot, Commander.
Whatever happened to that nice lady who was helping everybody out?
You mean the redhead? Kelly Chambers?
Yeah, that's her.
She's dead.
What?
What?
Yeah. When Cerberus took the docks, they walked right up to her and asked, "Are you Kelly Chambers?" She said yes, and they put a bullet right between her eyes.
Oh. I guess if Cerberus asks if you're such and such, the correct answer is no.
Oh shit. I didn't know Kelly died. I guess when you get asked if she should if the opportunity to change her identity comes up, do you fucking take it, otherwise she just gets killed? That's fucked. No, not Kelly.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
About time.
Oh wow, you're basically draining all these poor people of their what little funds they have left.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you. You're kind of killing my mojo here, Jefe. I was up a minute ago, you just came by at a bad time. You just gonna stand there and watch?
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
These all these silly. Why do everybody wear these bum outfits with their silly backpacks?
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Somebody was.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Shit. Prothean ruins on Gay Hidden, the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Oh, cool. Good to hear it. Okay, I guess Garrus is no longer in here. What happened to the Hermegeny place with the terminal? What's over here?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
God, I'm just shy of the key shock. I wouldn't mind giving that a spin either.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Thank you for your patronage.
Right, hell with this. Oh God, it's Conrad.
Wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I? I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that.
See, they
really stressed out.
They fucking added that line as a retcon for a bug that they introduced in Mass Effect 2. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh dear.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on, I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry, the war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over.
Who's Gavin Hossel? I don't remember doing a favour for anyone called Gavin Hossel. Oh wait, no, that was
It's in an ancient Asari dialect.
Is that the guy
A
from...
lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
What?
Yes. Yes, it would.
Oh, wow.
Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no. The technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
All right, I think Gavin Dossel was the guy that we helped find the dead brother, maybe? I can't remember. And the fact that scanning all those matriarch writings in Mass Effect 1 actually came up in conversation. That's I've never seen that before. Gavin Dossel. Or Hossel. Oh no, it's the guy from it's that random guy with the data the data stick that you find in the Zeus Hope. Dark energy dissertation. God damn. There's some dark energy stuff happening. Huh. Interesting.
About time.
I thought this
Those are my credits.
was the part where Batarian sneaks up on us, or maybe it's a different thing. That's actually impressive. I'm actually impressed with that. I've never actually seen that outcome before. In fact, the Asari writings that you scan in Mass Effect 1 is relevant. In fact, that a random NPC that you pick up a data disk for in Feros is mentioned. And you look at that. Conrad Werner actually has something good going for him.
Weren't you running a shelter for war orphans on Ilion?
Yeah, it was doing well until the Reapers attacked. Ended up spending most of what I had left getting the kids off world. I'm sorry if that was...
No, you did the right thing.
Thanks.
You doing okay?
I'm doing great. Listen, can I ask you something, though? Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
We'll defeat them, or we'll die trying. There's no other option.
Yeah, okay. Listen, another question. Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
You just asked me that, Conrad.
Sorry. I like to ask all the questions I can think of, and sometimes I forget which ones I've asked already. I should go.
I should go! Ah!
Seems this place is hard-pressed for supplies. I think I saw some guys fighting over a thermal clip.
A what?
A thermal clip. They stop weapons from overheating. I'm sorry. Just a joke.
Wait.
Oh, wait, I missed that last line. I thought it ended.
Did you lose anyone back on Earth?
No. I mean, extranet friends and such, but I don't really have any family left.
What about your wife? Conrad, do you even have a wife?
Oh, yes. Yes. Well, no, but see...
Conrad, if you have some kind of weird shrine of me, I'm gonna be very unhappy.
It's just a poster with a few candles. It's very tasteful. Shouldn't you go repair that medical station? I mean, people are dying, right?
It's been done.
Shouldn't you go repair that medical station?
Oh, get whatever. Guy's such a goofy fucker. That's brilliant, though. I like it.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Credits. I can go buy that Keyshock. Should I buy the Keyshock? Feel like I'd shoot myself in the foot because I'll find something I wouldn't mind buying. I guess I have to fix all of them.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Oh, there's Conrad.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
Well, he tried.
Shepard, did I help?
Oh.
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
Oh, yeah.
And now you're volunteering here.
All the Mass Effect 1 gang is coming together
A
here.
few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, the Commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Oh my goodness. Ah! Shepard, Shepard don't even know what to make of it. He has no idea. Oh, Jesus. Well, good for us, I guess. Gotta love a happy ending.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
Alright, Purgatory Bar. Let's see what's happening over here.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
You do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness, it was lost when the Kuna fell. Without it, we lack the guidance we need. With certainty, we need the wisdom of our ancestors.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
VIP? Yeah, right.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library at Asha had sacred texts on the ways of the Huntress.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
That's still stupid.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure we won't talk later. I don't need anything from her ever again. Oh, look, it's Jack.
Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
Warp ammo.
How are they holding up?
Just buckets of warp ammo.
They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Ugh.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
That's not much better. What the fuck are you on about?
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You, still got that merchant freighter?
Yeah,
Looking for work?
might as well. What you got?
Apparently the bartender is too busy dancing to serve drinks.
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
Nanomachines, son.
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
What's your face made out of? Wow, that's a hell of a way to start a conversation. Anyone overhearing that would not know what the hell we're talking about. Interesting that, you know, we've got a robot just standing there watching everybody dance.
If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
These platforms going up and down. I don't understand this. It's so weird. Oh wow! Look at them! Look at us, dude! God damn!
I'm not needed to answer an inquiry. I would like some time alone.
Oh, did Jack go home? Was she not impressed with my dancing? Apparently so. Oh, there's Joker.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Oh no. No, I don't know.
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
Oh, Jesus.
There's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, like breaking your legs trying to dance.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh no, let's have a look. Well, he's trying.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start. Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Edie isn't even interested. She's probably like reading like books in that holographic goggle of hers or whatever, that visor. Holographic goggle. This fucking pisshead. Yeah, the waitress is not impressed either.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta
I'm seeing it
Memorial
here
Hospital.
too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Elune. She wore these rings after learning medicine.
Welcome to Certa.
Be safe.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Trying to listen into conversation so we can pick up more quests. Okay, Ashley's gone. I think Fane is in this room, isn't he? No?
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We
Ugh.
can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts. Of course. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies?
Everyone makes sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours sooner or later.
I'm sure I will. But I'll do it without betraying my oath or my patients.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Oh no, he lost his leg. And he looks absolutely fucking mortified. What, you sitting on the floor? Are you dead? Oh, I think she is. You guys gonna have a cadaver just lying there in the open? Alright, I guess Fane is in there. Oh.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Kolyat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Of course it was.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Yep, because trillions and billions of people are going to die. Alright, heading out. Move out my way, bitch. You run into me, I'll run you down.
Spectre status recognized.
Right, Presidium.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Can't buy anything, but maybe they added something to the shop.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Alright.
Thank you. Come again.
Everything looks all buggered up though, doesn't it?
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Wounded Batarian. Spectre Terminal. Oh, okay.
Another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. We need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught CSEC by surprise last time. You need to make sure that never happens again.
That's what I'm saying. Forget the small stuff. Support defense and security and take down anyone who threatens the peace.
You make it sound like we're under martial law.
After a coup attempt during wartime, maybe we should be.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Well, you know what? It's been a long fucking time since I've seen a red and a blue option. The fuck?
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
All right.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Sure.
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad.
God damn it.
If you've got time to help, check out this console.
You know what's annoying is like...
Got it.
I work...
It looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
It's like, you know, like, I fucking got work from top to bottom on the elevator, and then the last place, this place at the bottom, is what gives me all the quests to go to the other floors I just visited.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared.
What, Purgatory in the wards?
They'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing C-Sec isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Headshot damage. Don't I already have that?
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
I guess they've added new items to the shops.
Our customer service specialists are always interested.
Welcome to Shepard Armory.
Christ,
Professional-grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Ciprotine. We appreciate your technology.
Oh, there's Liara.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again.
Okay, I guess you ain't got much to say.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Okay, the Acolyte, that's a new addition, I think.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Revenant. Go back to our classic Mass Effect 2 spray and pray. Indra 2. There's not enough money in this game to like actually play around with different stuff, you know?
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
NASA fabrication weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Hey, General. So you haven't moved.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now.
Does it?
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt that.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the Citadel. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
What happened to the matriarch? You should have been slapping people's asses with singularities, right? If that was that's what she was supposed to be doing.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
You should be shot.
Whatever. Oh, Celia? That person I already talked to?
If I was his doctor, I'd pull the plug.
You don't want him dead. He could lead us to other suspects.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed their safety.
What a weird looking woman. Oh, you're Celia, apparently.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt. The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister.
My sister. My sister. My sister. Let's have a look. Stock holding area, nurse, cargo C. Spectre terminal. Look, Miranda's no longer there. Whoops. Hopefully she doesn't get killed in the later mission.
Did you tell the refugee camp who Gorik really is?
I tried.
What happened?
Spectre status recognized.
Let's go to the holding area. Oh, there's a nurse in there we can talk to.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorik?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret... Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Ha! Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family. Oh.
I feel like we should have gotten the priest in here to give him his last rites.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts and persevere.
All right.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please.
To the offices, so we can go to our terminal.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is.
Spectre status recognized. Until otherwise notified.
Certain access codes, enable. Balance authorization, authorized militia, authorized medical supplies. There we go. All good. Power recharge speed, legs. Nice fort, I guess, but. I'm sure, like, some of these terminals.
This is a problem, Fox. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it.
Alright, working on it. Guess we'll go back to old what's-her-face down in the Presidium. It's such a long fucking run, though. Oh, it's console. Ugh. Oh god, it's such a scavenger quest. It's not even worth doing. That's the fucking annoying part.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Okay, it's 2.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Okay, docking bay.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Olenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against them.
Looks like... okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Spectre status
I believe
recognized.
it's
Please
in
select a destination.
the holding area, right? Yeah, this is the bring down the sky follow up.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hi.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope, it's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting them.
Oh God, so depressing.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go.
What a renegade line to say.
Understood, Commander.
I want you to put a bullet in his head. That's such a renegade line. For something that's just automatically spat out. Oh wow, I've got Praetorian Fleet. That's probably worth about 30, which is... Oh well, you know what? I'm going to actually check the war asset when we get back to the Normandy. And we will. I think we can wrap up this Citadel trip.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this
No Miranda.
Intel's expecting a Cerberus.
Oh dear.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
There a problem?
I told her they gave her bigger boobs and a bigger butt.
I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Why were you helping Udi? I can't say that.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
I can't believe it came to that. We were so close to...
Ash, it's okay. We figured it out. We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Permission granted. Couldn't do this without you.
I'll grab my gear.
And Ash?
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, sir.
No hug?
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kyline.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
What, by shooting him in the legs?
That's my guess.
You fucking stupid.
Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson.
Aim for the head.
It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Oh boy.
Shepard, do you have a moment?
God, no.
A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
Oh, this is a monastery.
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Okay, I'm curious. What is the Batarian fucking fleet? 155? That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Why is General O like a fucking alien?
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute? Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled.
Oh,
Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side.
Oh, it's the Jacob
We don't
mission.
know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Alright. Check my emails in a second. Okay, so that's the Jacob Taylor shenanigans.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kick their asses. And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
Go easy on Ash. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Enough of you. You're being cheeky.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they could claim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Do I have a soul? Oh no.
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
It'd be funny if I could romance Edie and completely cook the cripple. So yeah, I got my own sex bot. Prelude. Citadel Shore Leave. Okay, Citadel DLC's open. I've already done that. A lot of this shit is already done. Alright, crew deck. Oh yeah, Fane's been added to the list.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
I heard what happened. If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Caden.
Let's hope he's looking out for us. This was his fight, too.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun. Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Citadel Force Ambassador. Fuck. Okay, I guess I'll have a look around. Oh, here you are.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
What?
Good to see you.
You got nothing to say? Did I at least get her bonus power? Whatever that is. Inferno grenade. Now we're talking. Okay, we don't lose out on fortification, but that's fine. That's fine. Reset powers. God, it's expensive. Getting expensive. Oh dear, Inferno grenades. You goddamn right. Favorite character in multiplayer is the Batarian soldier. So needless to say, we're going to be doing this here. Don't need anti-armor. I'll go with the radius shrapnel one for now. And we're actually going to go... I'm going to go put points into frag grenades just so I can up the capacity. Probably won't use them that much though. Okay. Combat mastery. Power duration now. Weapon damage and power damage. Headshot damage. And regrettably, there isn't really much we can do here. I'm going to put the weight bonus in. Might end up regretting it, but it's worth a shot. Force and damage. Shatter, so I can actually... Because we are going to put on some cryo. Get incendiary ammo. Not bothered about teammates having it, so... Adrenaline rush, probably going to be a mistake, but definitely play a bit more cautious. Tempted to have bonus power just for the concussive shot, but hardening. Maybe you could put just put 4 points into this and leave it there. Nah. Put melee on so I can trigger it more often. Cryo ammo, it's fucking silly as it is. Gonna freeze chance. Improves odds of target by 50%, decrease frozen target move. That'll be good for sniping. And the remainder will go into fitness. Whatever will be, will be. I've got more power focus. There isn't really much in the way of power damage in the skill tree. But I guess we'll deal with it. Is Garrus not in here? Guess not.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray. But it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once. Greetings, Commander.
Oh, Chakwas is back in there. I didn't even say anything to her.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
I'm still tidying up. Mordin could work up a storm and make a mess like a hurricane.
I'm not surprised.
Yes, I will miss Mordin, and not just his singing. But we must move on. Oh, if I may, I'd like to examine you.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Oh, referring to the renegade scars. Okay, engineering. I haven't spoken to you in a while.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, her death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated. I would like to visit the Citadel again, when it is not infested with traitors. The Kai-Leng human bears watching, Commander. I sense that the blood in his veins is very cold. Yes? Yes?
Where's Ken?
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all in Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just dinna tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later.
We're still working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon.
Let's talk to Spit Battle Tits.
Flames. A brazen attack by Commander. I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin?
Oh God, I don't like her. She looks like she hasn't had sleep in like 3 weeks. Let's see what these hoods are. Got a security helmet, which looks so stupid. Look at that fucking hat. Recon. Oh, weapon damage. I do like it. Also have the visor from our Mass Effect 2. Definitely more headshot damage. I'm tempted to go for power damage though, but just to boost up the infernal grenades, or even power recharge would be nice. I really don't care about the melee damage though. There we go, that's what I want, more of that. Alright. So our weapons, I guess. Get by with just standard weight. Yeah, that'll do. Like, level up my talent and my... Okay, I'm not leveling up anything. God damn it. No! Like a sniper rifle and a pallet and a talon? Be a good combo, right? I got a hornet at least. Oh, fuck it. I guess that'll have to do. Go with that. Not the best setup, but I guess we can give stuff a try until we can find money and level up our gear. God damn, I'm so broke. I'll be spending the next stream just scanning planets and hoping to get money.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Fuck his husband.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Okay, I don't want to romance him, by the way, but... Hey, maybe. Pride Month. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I guarantee I'm the top. There's no way Shepard is the bottom.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. Hey.
Alright. Suppose I'll call up, our, people up to the Battle Tits cabin. Got a chest board over here as well.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge. Ha!
Oh, come on!
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Okay, and Alice.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong.
She looks absolutely
Be careful, Commander.
stoned.
Keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
Ugh. Gross. She looks so weird looking. A weird face. Whatever. We got ammo boxes in the fucking bathroom. Strange. Intercom.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
Okay, I guess. Fucking guess everyone's having a meeting with me today.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not 'cause I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the Collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the Collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
And we unlocked Carnage. Again, we already had access to Carnage. Shame we can't stack up our bonus powers. I wouldn't mind skipping stuff.
Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Really? Already? Fuck me. Never stop, do they?
Commander.
This better be an actual fucking call. It better not be like last time where I just call him and say, what do you want? And I'm like, oh dear. Might be priority first here.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, Shepard. I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Uh-huh. Alright, heading out. Back to the CIC, and I think that'll be me. I'm going to have to go to bed now. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm pretty damn sleepy. I did have an energy drink at the start of the stream. But, in spite of that, time for me to sleep. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow morning or not, but because that was 20 hours in, yeah. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow morning, but I definitely will be streaming on Sunday. So anybody who's watching on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe or leave a like. Help with the algo. And also watch the previous episodes or previous Mass Effect streams if you want to get caught up. If you're watching us on Twitch, leave a follow. And yeah, there's a Discord and all that malarkey. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good forever. I'll see you all later. Bye.